So this is Blueprints. I'm on day 16. And I still haven't gotten to the antechamber, but I have learned a lot. I don't think you can have multiple files, right? Oh, you can! Maybe I should make a new file. Just for the stream, purpose of the stream. The problem is, there's like, it's kind of like Outer Wilds where you gain knowledge and I'll just know the knowledge from the previous one. But I'll do a new one just so y'all can see how this game works. But I do have some gained knowledge from playing already. I prefer no backseating, but it's not as big a deal for this game because I've already... Definitely don't spoil any late stuff. But I already know a decent amount. But yeah, I would recommend checking this game out yourself, for sure. Especially if... Even just get Game Pass for a bit, because then you don't have to pay the full price. But
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate.
I'll show off how it works, basically.
Publish and declare.
We'll start very low, spoiler.
My last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
I do get Outer Wilds vibes from this game.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
So yeah, I have played this a decent amount, but there's still so much I haven't figured out yet. There's basically, from what I've heard, there's like a normal ending that isn't too hard to get to. And then you can keep playing afterwards and it gets crazy and there's like layers to it and stuff. Which I don't have any idea of any of that stuff yet, so if you're already past the first ending, then I probably won't be able to be spoiling too much. But basically, I have to find a secret room in this like mansion.
March 1993. Herbert S.
And there's all these puzzles and stuff. But it's also a roguelike, and you'll see why in just a sec here. So basically, I'm not going to be reading all the lore here. But the important thing is, you find items here. Tools and items on the estate may not be taken off the estate, may not stay overnight. So I have to, it's basically like a day-based system. I have a day to find as much stuff as I can and get as far as I can, and then when I can no longer progress, I have to leave and wait till the next day. Don't assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Grandmothers say don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. And basically, you get this map here, the blueprint. And and this is the map. So entrance hall is where we start. This is where we want to get to, is the antechamber. And every time you open a door, you can pick of 3 rooms, and they all lead different places. So we're gonna get the bedroom, and they do certain effects. So the bedroom gives you 2 steps. When you run out of steps, you have to end the day. And you'll often find items on like tables and stuff. Some of this is just kind of like lore that may have some meaning later. This is like a chest, a trunk. If we get a key, we can get that. Also, I usually play this with keyboard mouse, which is why my turn speed is so slow. Archmage, thanks for the 3 months. But yeah, there's all these like notes. Some of these I think actually do have some importance. This one I don't really get. It might mean there's 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges in the whole house, but I don't think that's right, because that seems like way more than I usually get. Maybe it's like the maximum. I own a keyboard. Okay, so storeroom's good, but we don't want it here because it's gonna block... Oh, we're gonna block a path anyways. Do I risk it here and just do storeroom? I'm gonna do it. Because you really want to get keys and gems. Because later on there's gonna be locked doors. So I'm not even gonna open the chest yet until I feel more safe doing it. That's very good here. Den also works, and we get a gem, we'll do that. Yeah, the map will be different every day, basically. It's how you build the house. But there is overarching puzzles that persist. Like, once you know the knowledge of the puzzle, you will, you'll be able to take that knowledge into your future runs, and since I've been playing this off stream, I kind of have some of that knowledge. So when that comes up, I'll just kind of explain my thought process. Drawing floor plans. A lot of these are just kind of like tutorial things that you just kind of stop reading after the first time. Okay, so this is guaranteed to block me off, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna go to the parlor. Because there's a logic puzzle in the parlor, so... You'll see here, there will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. There will always be one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. And these are the boxes. So we have to... This changes every run, too. All 3 boxes contain gems, that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's a lie, which means this is true. This box contains gems. Wow, they gave me an easy one. Oh, right, it starts easy because I just started a new file. These get kind of tricky later. Dining room would be great here. And courtyard. I'm gonna run courtyard because there's sometimes items here. So let me turn up the game volume a bit. There's not like much audio usually, but... Okay, so now we got our locked doors, and this is a keycard door. There is ways around this. There's multiple ways to get through these, and maybe I'll encounter one, but I do know how to get around those. We're just gonna use the key. And security room! Let's do this, because we got a cutscene here. And the security room can be useful. Most roguelikes have meta progression. I think it's just hard to, like... It's already hard to keep people's attention, and... when you're playing a game that every time you lose, like, you have to reset from the start, I think that turns off a lot of... especially, like, casual players. I don't know, I like how this game does it, because it's like a knowledge thing. Like, the knowledge you gain carries through between the different runs, but the run does kind of reset. I mean, there's a couple things that you can gain progression from. I think it could work, though. Like, it'd be cool to see more games that do full reset kind of stuff. I'm sure you could make it work. Look, Gary, there I am. Okay, so this is funny. I actually missed the fact you could click on this when I was playing myself. And I watched other people play. I'm like, what? You can just go into this. And you can literally, like, change the keycard systems. So if the room has no power, you can make it default unlock. You can also change the security level. I'm not going to mess with this for now because there's reasons to choose to lower or higher it that depend on what you find. This is huge information, by the way, right here. But you do find this pretty early. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies, unless written by hand. Oh, and I got a keycard. Oh shit. That's not always there. So now that we have a keycard, we want more keycard doors. And what you can do is you can go to security level, set it to high, and there'll be a higher chance of security doors. I don't think the offline mode matters because that doesn't happen very often. And either way we'd be able to get through. But yeah, the game will literally lie to you, and I got caught by this in my first playthrough. Or, you know, my other file that's not even done. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And we just learned that red memos are a lie, so the game literally lies to you here. We can't take this as fact. And I had a very interesting way of realizing that was true. Or realizing that was a lie in my other playthrough. I got to the antechamber and figured it out that... that it turns out they have not been unlocked. So this is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear on the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in that state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Thankfully we have the keycard. We could benefit from like a dead end here, or... I guess we'll go chapel. I'm not going to go here yet. This is going to be a last resort, because that costs money to go through. Here we go, spare room. I'm going to go this way first, because I have the keycard now. Keys for sale, dead end, or dining room. I don't really have much money, but I could use some keys. Since I have 2 other paths, I'm gonna go for this. Oh, I can get a key! Let's go! There's a discount if you get 3, but I'm probably not gonna be able to afford that. I'll just get 1. Hallway is pretty good here. Rumpus room. I have no gems though. There's also this memo. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. And we remember, chat, red is lies. This is not true. I don't think I want to use this key here. So there's a rank system. I forget how you check that. You need to get rank 8 in the dining room will get you a meal. Is the opposite of true? It just says... The memo just says red is a lie. It doesn't say it's opposite. And I don't even know if that's the opposite or not from that. Okay, I'll use a key here. Damn it, that'd be so good if I had 2 gems. Is this a dead end on the wall here? Oh shit. Is that a dead end? It doesn't matter, I can't do anything anyways. No, I think there's, yeah, there's one more spot. I can't do office because you need 2 gems. Combine inventory to create new items. I never found this. Are you kidding me? I have never found this in my playthrough. Lever! Okay, chat, broken lever is huge. Because remember what that memo said. About levers not being required to get into the antechamber. The true box does not always contain the prize. Did I really never find this room? In like 14 runs in my other save file? What the hell? What is this? I'm sure that's not important. That's important for the secret ending. Breaker box is huge, but we need to be able to keep going here. Breaker box gets you a lot of things. Frick. Okay, we'll go gym, so I have more rooms, more door choices. Yep, 2 locked rooms, that is awesome. What is this? Car keys? Chat. You have no idea. I played for like 4 hours on my other account. I never found the workshop, I never found the car keys. I never found this stuff. Ah, I need the items so bad. Just give me the items. I did find the silver key, I know about that. That's good to get though. Observatory. This is actually a room I never solved. I believe what you can do is you can get this pointing out the window. But I never figured out how to do it. Oh, and I got to rank 8, so now... See, I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 walks in, so now if I go to the dining room, I can get, my meal. So there's some, like, isolated puzzles in certain rooms. Oh, I got it, I got it. There we go. 1 star. I gained a money. Yeah, so all you have to do is tilt it up as high as you can and then start turning it, I guess. Or maybe I just... You know what happens is... I think there's a chance you try to rotate it up and there's something in the way. So it doesn't rotate. That's why I couldn't figure that out last time I was here. Yeah, there's a constellation book here. So that one's +1 gold. There's +3 steps, 2 trunks to the entrance hall, 1 gem, rooms with 4 doors and were common, key, apple, 5 gems, which is crazy. Dead end rooms are more common. So there's a chance for some bad ones. I don't know what special flowers means. Hold on. Special keys. Lose half of your steps. Shit. I have to do that because I have no keys. We're not going there yet. I'm gonna go to... What? It happens it happens immediately? Get to the dining room. I thought it happened when you walked in. Give me that fish. We're fine, chat. We got fish. And I'm back here so I can... Was this locked? No, it's not. We can open nothing. Let me just build the bathroom. There's nothing in the bathroom. From what I can tell. I never see anything in here. Wait, was there an item in there? That's so frick. Yeah, I don't think there's ever anything in here. Maybe there's a chance of items. But I wasted a step for that. Does the weight room trigger a second time? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's good at least. So chat, I got insanely lucky. No, I didn't. I don't know gems. I was gonna say, I got to the antechamber on the first run. Oh my god, gem. Oh my god. This is an important thing. This is an important note. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. It's well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So that is a hint for a puzzle in the billiard room. Wow, that's tragic, dude. I can't even show you, like, we're almost at the anteroom, chat, we almost beat the game. No! Actually, does destroyed. I mean, you know if you read that note earlier, the red note, that it's not going to be that easy. But I played, it took me like 5 or 6 days of me just trying to get to the anteroom. I finally got there, and that shit was locked. And at that point, I was like, I don't know what to do. So I started watching some people play, and then I got some ideas from that. I actually can't progress. So yeah, this can happen. Your run is dead, basically. And then you gotta wait. You gotta basically just end your day, because there's nothing you can do. There is always a chance I missed like an item somewhere. But... yeah. I feel like I've played this enough, I have a pretty good idea of where items usually are. But that was day 1. And I would recommend, if you think it looks cool, maybe check this out yourself before you watch me keep playing, because I'm only going to spoil more things. You can leave, but there's like nothing out here. There is stuff that can happen later. Like this gate is locked, we might be able to open that. You can throw money in the fountain, which I don't know what this does, but we'll do it. We'll make a wish. And then yeah, there's like this mine here that's locked off. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. There's this cave here that is just a dead end with a bunch of boxes. Torches that are unlit. There's a lot of mystery to this game that I still don't know about. And I don't really intend to go super deep into the, like, you know, after the ending crazy Animal Well type shit. But I do want to beat this. For, like, the normal ending. Get to the antechamber. So yeah, new run, let's go. Parlor start. Why don't we? What's the puzzle this time? There are 3 boxes in this room. Why? 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. The box is in one of the 2 empty boxes. Why? What? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, sorry. That could be true or false. Right? Lie. True. Wait. I'm already gonna lose. There's at least 1 true, at least 1 false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. Oh, so this is a lie. Got him. I don't know why. Something tricked me up there. We got it though. Item check, item check. Pawn. There's something with these, chat. Certain rooms have chess pieces, and it definitely is some crazy late game puzzle. I swear. It has to be. See, and there's no trunk this time. There was last time. We'll go spare room. Because corridor, getting corridor later would be better. So there's a higher chance of keys later on. Den hype. Have we seen this note yet? Oh yeah, it just tells you to write down notes. Which is actually less required for just beating the game, I think, than you would think. Observatory moment? Let's run observatory. Oh, the two trunks. The two trunks. Problem is, I need 2 keys, or I need the... There is another item that will let me open trunks. Oof. I'll run courtyard. We don't have the key cards open. Oh, shovel! 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 Shovel is actually hype as hell. So now wherever you see one of these, you can get an item. Brick! What do you mean that's not useful? Use it to smash through windows and cheat your way to the end. Security door is locked. The other door is locked. So unfortunately we have a really long trek here to go lose a bunch of steps. So what happens when you gamble on one route and then it ends up being not so great. You do have a lot of steps though. I find that you don't run out that much. Okay, we can do security here. I think we're gonna do that. Keycard, keycard, keycard. Oh. What even is that? That looks so weird. So we can do the thing I did last time where we do... If it's offline, it's open, but the problem is most of these are online by default. Like this is on right now, because there's power to this room. There is a way to turn off certain power in certain rooms though. Static coffee. So here are the 2 trunks that I can't open. Great. So useful. Apple. We have to go hallway. This might be a shitty day. You're gonna take my money too. My money. See, look, this room has a bishop. There's some crazy chess game going on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We have to go storeroom and then see if I get an item to let me get somewhere. There was a normal locked door somewhere, right? Pawn. It's all connected. I could also risk it on one of those. Where was the normal locked door, in Courtyard, or were they both keycard doors? I think there was one that wasn't. I think there's a room with a chess game. Oh, the wrong way. Wrong way. I'm not too worried about the chess thing because I already know 2 ways that you can finish the game. That you can like get to the antechamber. Frick. Okay, we have to do this. The shop. I can't buy anything. Missionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Lies! I don't even get this one. Like, you have to play so long to get to that far. And it's just a lie, so like it doesn't mean anything. There's also this, which by the way, I already know what this is. You can kind of see what it says. And if you get the magnifying glass, it makes it pretty easy to see what it is. So I used the magnifying glass and I read what that was. I haven't figured out how to make it useful though. Silk sock. That's actually surprisingly close. That is actually surprisingly close to what it is. There are no items here. Okay, 2 items. I'm just gonna get those. 2 keys, wow. That might save me. Boudoir. Okay, chat, there's a really stupid puzzle here that I'm about to spoil for you all. There's a picture of Christmas, and you can see the safe in the picture of Christmas. This one's dumb, by the way. I don't like this puzzle. There's a red message somewhere that gives you a fake safe code. There's a key in here. But what you're supposed to do is realize that it's Christmas in the picture and enter in Christmas, the date of Christmas, 12/25. Which is so dumb. There might be another hint somewhere for that, but yeah. There is another hint for that? That makes sense. Conference room. Okay, the high chance of items here. Or not. We got nothing. Here's the fake safe code. Safe code 9083, but it's a lie. Yeah, I know about it because well, actually, I think, see, I was watching Vinny play, and I think the chat backseated, which is how we found it, but yeah. That's how I figured it. Lose half your steps. How much? I have 15? Oh my god, I'm dead. Where's the dining room? Okay, dining room's right there, we're fine. Dining room clutch, yet again. Wait, what? Why is it not open? I'm at rank 8. Oh, I didn't walk in the stupid room. Am I dead because of that? Can you have... Eat it quick! No, it's right there, dude! You have to walk in the room. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. We could have kept going, but I thought it just counted as rank 8 if you're like, if you have the room. I didn't know you had to go in there. Storeroom stag? We had all those keys too, oh. And the 2 trunks at the start. Okay, we're gonna run Breaker Box. So, Breaker Box is interesting because you can actually mess with the power. So you can turn off the keycard entry system, which literally just lets you open them, which is OP as hell. And then you can turn like on the power to different places. I think off Gymnasium is good, on Garage is good. I don't really know about Darkroom, I guess off maybe. Because I think by default if it's on it, like, just turns off. There's also this, which I don't know the solution to this. But you can like, turn the different colors. There's a note somewhere that tells you about it, but it doesn't tell you the full solution. So I know how to make them all purple, but I don't know what to do afterwards. Bedroom, I guess. Den moment. Oh, would you look at that? The car keys that I never found in my frickin' other file. And we're just finding it twice. I'm guessing that does something with the garage. I've never seen it, though. Okay, we're going dead end closet. Oh, shovel! Shovel! I was like, where's the other item? It's shovel. My beloved. I'm on day like... What day was I on my first file? I played a lot and made very little progress, basically. That goes the wrong way. These all go the wrong way, dude. Fine. The triple stars. You get instant win the game. Oh, it's a pizza slice. That's the best consolation. Save me? Okay, Chapel is gonna steal my money, but it's the only way to continue. I'm actually, like, very close to just losing this run immediately. I'd love to buy items, but that's not happening. Okay, I guess we're going security. We can at least turn up the security level now that we have those offline. No keycard though. Doesn't matter. Cheese slice, maybe. Just run corridor here, I guess. I don't think there's ever anything in this room. Nook. Tom Nook. Coupon box. Save 1 on each purchase. This is such a shitty path that I'm taking here. Well, hopefully you don't get dead ends. Dining room, save me. We're still going. Yes, parlor. Parlor saved me. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? This is the black box. That is a lie. This is the black box. What? Lie. Lie. True. The black box is not empty, so it is not empty. That's right. I'm out of keys. I just lose. I actually just lose. There's nothing I can do. I have no keys. So yeah, the problem with this game is that there's a lot of RNG in actually finishing it. As you can see. Which is why I still haven't beat it on my other file. I don't know how much progression there is. I know there's like certain rooms that I haven't seen showing up yet. I don't know if like once you find them they start showing up more or whatever. I don't believe there's any limit to the days, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna turn back because that's a bit far. Ten, I guess. We'll go parlor. Get the puzzle out of the way early. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Those are both lies. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, it's this one. Easy. I am gonna do... Huh. I guess this. But I have like no money. Bedroom. Oh, free key. Free key. West Wing Hall is perfect here. I'll save my gems. The garage. I'm going garage. Oh, but we don't have power here. I've been here before. But I never had the car keys, and I never had power. I'm so curious about the car keys. Of course, now is when we don't get the car keys. 3 keys is really good, though. Billiard room. That would be a bit of a throw. Spare room. I'm gonna have to backtrack so far if I get blocked off. No! Okay, we still have another path. First time getting a dice. You can reroll the rooms that you get once. Backtrack and... Still have no money. Did I ever go in here and get the gem? I didn't. That is a throw, because I could have used that on the other path. What? No, actually I don't have any money, it's fine. We lose nothing. Now I'm gonna lose that. Here, we'll do that. This room just lets you reroll for free, I believe. How do I do billiard room? So this has a puzzle that I almost figured out by myself, but then I had to see someone else solve like the last part. But basically, you can click on the numbers and you have to solve some kind of puzzle with the numbers. Remember that note that said you don't need to know the rules of darts. So you don't need to know that like there's doubles and triples and stuff. And then there's plus, minus, times, divide. And that is what correlates to what you have to do. So we're gonna do 1 plus 5 is 6. And now you're gonna see that is yellow now. This could be 19 minus 13 is 6. 10 minus 7, because still at yellow, is 3. This is where I started getting confused, because I thought at this point you had to do multiply. But the yellow means it's minus. So 10 minus 7 is 3. And then now it's multiply, because it's pink. So it's 2 times 5 is 10. And then they give you a 3 one, so it'd be 12 minus 8 is 4, times 4 is 16. Key card. So that's how that works. My problem when I did it the first time, I thought it was first round plus, second round minus, third round times, but third round times never worked out, and I was like, is it just RNG? But it literally never works out. Kika. Let's go security. I'm gonna turn up the security now that we have the card. Whoops. High security. Found the hamster room. Isn't that just like a bedroom with a hamster in it? I think so. I don't care about offline mode because it's gonna be off anyways. Take the money and the apple. Really, dude? This game sucks. Wait, reroll, reroll, reroll. Saved. Gem, let's go. Key, let's go. Hallway, keeping me alive. Yes, we cannot go to Rumpus Room. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Really? I needed 2 gems. Breaker doesn't matter, we're blocked off everywhere, we have to reset. Oh wait! Garage! You're so right. Put the power onto the garage. We can at least do that. I can't do anything else. Cat? I thought that was a real cat sitting on the okay. I actually never got garage door open in my main save file. So I feel like I'm getting more done on this file than I did on my other one. But that makes sense, because the other one I had no knowledge going in. And this one I have the knowledge from my previous one. Search rooms. I always do a quick look when I get in the room. There's a chance I miss things, but yeah. Let's go! We're free! I've escaped the mansion. We have beat the game. Good end. Okay, so what this is actually for, I've seen someone do this. First of all, you can open this permanently. See, the thing is, we had already escaped. The goal is not to escape, the goal is to get to the antechamber. So opening the garage doesn't mean we won. It just gets us to this shed here, which could save the run! No, it can't. Nothing can save the run, because we're blocked off. Items for trade. 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost walks instead of diamonds. I'm gonna go with trading post because everything else... My map is already fucked entirely, I can't win. And maybe I can get something here. What music. Dynamite? What? I can't pick up... There's dynamite here, I can't pick it up. What is this? Oh no. Block puzzle, but I don't even know what the goal is. I don't know what the goal is. What? It moved the pink. I won. What? How do you move it? Is it checkers? No. How did I move it last time? Why does that work, but it doesn't work going the other way? It doesn't go to the right either. It only goes down. What does this do? I can move it down, but I don't know what that does. Okay. I need to know the rules of that game, I think. Which I don't. There's a shovel spot here. Yeah, let's trade our keycard. Keycard for metal detector. Well, it doesn't really matter because I don't get to keep it. And the run's dead. Call it a day. Kiss in the purple dimension. So now I think we can just go there at the start. And potentially get something that helps me. Although it takes up a step probably because we leave and come back. Or a couple steps. So I'm at 50. Yeah, it takes up a step to go outside. Let's see how much steps it takes. Takes a step to go in here. This is a trade-off. Root cellar. Two special items. Ooh, lockpick. I know this game's long. I'm not intending on finding everything myself. I want to get to the antechamber. That is my personal goal to myself. Where's the second item? Oh, hammer! Sledgehammer! Break down the antechamber walls. Sadly, you can't do that. So this uses up 6 steps, but you can get items. Interesting. Storm save? I'll just do corridor there, and then go this way. My goal is to not lock myself out this time and try and keep things open, because that's what keeps screwing me. And I'm already screwed on that regard as well. Let's just do closet. Oh, running shoes. See, if you get these, it would be nice to get the, that room that is steps instead of gems. You could have like a build that's based around that. That's pretty rough. Just go in the bedroom, I guess. There's a gem. Which is cool. I'm once again locking myself to one possible path. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5. See, now I wish I picked the other thing, because I have so much stuff. So much steppies. The diamond. I'll take a diamond. Den is very good here. Very good. I only have 2 paths again. Oh, use the lockpick! No, I forgot I had that. That's a bit of a waste. There's no guarantee it'll work, but you gotta at least try. Alright, more logic puzzle, let's go. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. What? That has a U, that has a U, and a B. That is a B and a U. They all have B and U! Wait, this one doesn't have a U? This one doesn't have a U. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. It has to be this, because I'm a genius. That's why. Damn, draining my keys. Do we really want to spend all my money on... I'm not going to spend all my money on Passageway. Not happening. It's the run. We don't even have anything to let us beat the game, though. I mean, maybe we can reach the chamber, but that's not the end. Ah, you suck. I'm gonna take my money that I just got. Passageway. I have 5 gems, whatever. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items. That is stupid. I need items. I don't really need steps right now. I'm just gonna go gymnasium. We're gonna go here first, though. Aww. Can't go there. What? What? Everything's locked. Give me security. No keycard. No way, dude. Come on! Less likely for West Wing to be locked. Yeah, my ass. I'm fucked. It only lets you lockpick if you can already open it, I think. That's not gonna matter now, like, there's already so much of them. Well, I have one more door down here, but was it also locked? I don't know. Nope. My last hope. The pool! Fuck. New room just dropped. No running. Oh my god, the garage. We're saved! The garage. Let's go. Give me those keys. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. Wait, how much locked doors even were there? There was like one. Hopefully it saves me. I'm going the wrong way. That's why I wish there was like a mini-map. Mini-map. Is this... no. This one? This one. These ones, there's two. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra. Whoa. Wow. And there's a gem in here. I never found this room either. I'm just stacking for next run at this point. Oh, frick. You're so right about the lockpick, chat. Archives. Teacher's archives. Oh my god, chat. We made it. Vault! $40. Well, this locks me out guaranteed. It doesn't win, chat. It doesn't win. I wonder if you can buy a keycard ever. Whatever, I'll show you. We made it, chat. But the door is locked. I found this on my own before knowing anything, and I was like, what do I do? So here's how it works, chat. If you remember that message that said... Oh, I love how the music kicks in when you find this too. It's so good. There was a message that said, you no longer need levers to get in here. Well, you can find a broken lever, and there is a place for that broken lever. And there's a whole other way to get here that I found. That is just complete luck. Shovel moment? Was there any dig spots? Shovel. But yeah, it's a cool moment when you realize you haven't solved the game yet. That's just lore. But, you know, lore could always be useful, but I have read it already. And didn't notice anything. Why is everything freaking locked though? Key cards. The keycard doors love showing up when I don't have keycard. Well, at least we got 20 steps next run. See if there's any dig spots. There might not be any. I don't think I made any rooms that have dig spots. It's usually in like courtyard rooms and stuff that are actually outside. Was there one in the room out here? I'm kind of giving up on this run anyways. Wow, I'm fast out here. There's not even one in the shed. That is a call it a day moment. Like when there's deep lore in its integral part of progression. It depends, because I don't usually want to read too much. As long as it's not too much to read and stuff, and it's not that interesting. It really just depends on how well written and stuff it is. I like it when they keep it brief though. Alright chat, good time for a break. I'm gonna keep playing this for a bit, because I like this game. Alright, BRB. Hello. Okay, we're definitely running tool shed because I got the extra steps. It honestly seems worth it most times anyways. It's only 6 steps out of like 40 or 50? 50. Definitely worth it 70. Yeah, I hope we get that thing that was like steps instead of gems. That'd be so good. It's here, yes. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. That's interesting, but we're going step builds. Part of dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Services are no longer required. I haven't read this, so I'm just looking through. Someone just got fired. I don't know if that has any significance. Wow. Is that a frickin' rock as a bed, as a pillow? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292? Coincidence? Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck. The theory was filling out every box, so that's not the solution. 45. What is 45292 about? The colors of the word, the letter, the numbers, yeah. I don't know what that means. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. See, the thing is, you can't... If it's like the fuse thing, you can't make them pink or yellow, as far as I know. I only know blue and purple. I don't know anywhere I could enter in those. Take notes, take notes. Interesting. What? 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 What are you talking about? What did that do? There's more of those? What did the 4 lamps do? This game is crazy, dude. I never found this shit. The 4 lamps? Frick your lamps. Okay, no, leave that on, leave that on. Holy shit. I don't know what that does, that's cool though. This game is literally like insane. It's gotta be you light the 4 lamps, you light the 4 torches. And then something happens there. That's like over there somewhere, probably. I see it. It's down there. Well, that's not going to do anything on its own, so let's just try not to waste steps. And let's move on. Pantry start? Let's go. I'm down for a pantry start. Gets us money early on. Gets us banana. Thinking hallway. I'm thinking West Wing Hall. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We have so many steps though. I'm gonna hold off on that. I just want items. We want keys and stuff. Don't want to do dead end yet. Frick. Okay, I want keys. I really need keys right now. We're gonna dead end this path, and we're gonna head back. No trunks anywhere? Trunks would be so good right now because I have the sledgehammer. Ah, you bitch. My other path is gone now too. Okay, since this is a dead end anyways, we should just get rid of the dead end dead end room so it doesn't screw me over later. Get the steps. And then put all our bets on this one path here. Den is great. Den is fantastic. Thank you, Den. Den, my beloved. Parlor or observatory? Well, it's 3 steps. These are all good here. I'm thinking observatory for the potential early helpful thing. What does this one do again? 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. That could help. That could help. Now this unfortunately is guaranteed to loop back to the left. I don't really need parlor. Damn it. I could re-roll, but I don't think I want to waste my re-roll yet. I think we can get this to work, especially with the 4 doors. More likelihood. I'm just gonna bet it all on this. Ah, you bitch. Archives actually kind of screws me. No longer be able to see all 3. I'm re-rolling. Rotato! I'm just gonna run passageway, I think. Rotato doesn't help here at all. We could maybe get it later. Cloister! Holy shit. I'm using all my steps, but I don't care. I've never been here. This is just a fancier passageway as well. How do you get in the middle? There's a dig spot! Let me in! I don't have a shovel, do I? But if I did have a shovel, how would I get in there? Or could you just dig from, like, outside, maybe? Probably. Frick. We still have 2 doors. Let's just get rid of parlor. I don't need these gems, but maybe there's some use for them? I don't know. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, thanks, white box. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So these can't both be true. One's true, one's false. I don't understand. What do you do if there's just nothing? The gems are in a box with the word blue, which means it's either in this or this, if that was true. These are both lies, it's in this one. What? I actually don't get this logic. They're in a box that's actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Box has no writing, it's neither the true or the false, so there's a one true, one false? I don't know, it confused me. You can't just not have a statement. What you got for sale? I got $5. Salt shaker shovel! Shovel would be nice. I'm starting to think I should have bought that bedroom room earlier. So I'm like running out of frickin' steps. And it keeps rolling weight room. Where are we going? I actually don't know what to pick. Green? Purple? Yeah, maybe we need steps right now. Of course you need a key, dude. Aquarium. I can't do it though, it would lose me in the run. That's 1 coin of interest per coin, I think. I don't need gems. It's gonna be a long way back if I pick that and it's not the right one. Shovel! Save me, shovel. Well, now I don't need to buy the shovel, as I just found it. $8. What was the other thing I could buy? Metal detector? I wish I could buy the sleepy eyes, sleepy thing. Garage, oh my god. Garage, my beloved. Still no car keys though, it only shows up when I don't have car keys. Give me the tape. It's very useful. It has a sleep mask? Do we bet it all on the right path? Or do we run pool? I'm running out of steps, but this is going to block off my main path. And then I have to hopefully get the bottom right path to work, which is very far away. It's not that far, but it's like risky as hell. Fuck it. Oh my god, 2 dice? 2 dice? That might save me. Dragon. Another pawn in this room. Duck. Goose, sorry. That's not a duck. It's a Goose Game reference. Okay, chat. We're betting it all on this door. And I'm getting the sleeping mask. I think, can I reach this? What? This is the biggest scam I've ever seen! How do you get that? There's no way in. Is there actually a way in here? Is there some secret? You can't reach it. It's just there to taunt me. Frick. Are you kidding me? Okay, reroll. Reroll. Need the jump power up. Take my money at this point. Spare room. Security. My steps. My steps. Ah. I'm gonna die from steps. Low. Billiard room could help. And it goes the right way. Greenhouse is a super important room though. But I don't think it's gonna matter if I just lose. There is not combat, as far as I know. Oh. Food for sale though, I don't have money. And it costs 3 steps. I'm not gonna be able to buy it. I'm fucked. Save me, billiards room. Save me. 8 plus 3 plus 2 is 13. Quick maths. 3 plus, that's 14, minus 6 is 8. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 12 minus 3 is 11 times 1 is 11. Fuck! What did I do wrong? I don't remember. Now I'm thrown off. It's 13. Then it's 8. 6. 12 minus 3 is 11 times 1 is 11. Am I dumb? 12 minus 3. Oh, what the fuck? I am stupid. I was trying to go too fast. Okay, these keys aren't gonna help me, dude. Maybe they will. Rotato! Rotato! Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself for Rotato. It's 9 steps. Bro, I don't know what this is. It might just end the run. Reroll. The Great Hall. Kill myself for Rumpus Room? I gotta gamble it. Rumpus Room, let's go. I'm not spending my money on that shit. What the hell away from me. Oh! Dude, kitchen would be so good right now. Kitchen would be so good right now. Galaxy Avovo, thanks for the prime. Gimme kitchen. You suck. Lose half your money. No, dude, I don't need keys. That's over. I gambled on it. Fine, I'll fucking spend my money. Get in a cutscene.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This is very important lore. It tells you how to beat the game.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Your run will end because you ran out of steps.
I see a boy.
You gambled it all on one door yet again.
On a shore
And see where that got you.
He is looking for something.
You shouldn't have picked archives.
Something he
Or
was
what is it?
told he would not find.
The one that makes it
I
like,
see a black cat
yeah, I think it was
tied
archives.
to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see
The flag represents your brain activity.
a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
True.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard
I definitely won't find it.
has been foreseen.
But I'm gonna get in the frickin' antechamber, okay?
Alzara,
Frick you, Alzara. I'm gonna do it.
until the dawn of the
And then I'll watch other people do the crazy shit, because I'm gonna run out of patience.
I have nothing more to say.
Anyways, it is a cool cutscene. I'm just a hater. Because now I have to reset. You know what? Let's pass out. I made an extra room. The fade out took too long. I cheated. Five bedrooms, yeah, they didn't help me. And now I don't have my extra steppies. It's crazy how much steps you end up losing when you do a steppy run. I thought I was gonna be good with the bonus ones I had. They just run out. Maybe steppy build. Maybe steppy run is not good. Yeah, maybe nursery would have helped if I took it super early on. I was unsure about that. If I had to do it again, I would probably pick it early. But I don't think I really got much bedrooms after that anyways. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. That's false because they all have white in the statement. Gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So statements with the word white are not always true. Statement on the white box is not true. And this one's, they're all lies. All three are lies. There's no gems. Give up. Go home. Statement on the white box is true. What do you mean? They all have white, so that can't be true. This has to be false. Which means this has to be false. Which means that's true, and they're in the white box. Gaming. I hate these. They get too hard. Early security run? You know what? I'm gonna not do that. My reasoning? I didn't feel like it. Spread gem in each green room. I don't know what that means. Does that add more gems, or does that just spread the gems that were already here? I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna get the safe apple and coinage. And then we'll get the observatory check. Wait, what is this? I got 2 at the same time? I wish I was ever able to frickin' open the chest, the 2 trunks. I've never been able to. I need the frickin' sledgehammer. Den moment? No, this is a security moment. Save den for later. Then we run storeroom, stag. Key gem coin is good at this point. Don't use the key on the thing though. There's a gem here? I didn't know that could even happen. See, I'm not too worried about steppies now. Ugh, this sucks. I'm just going hallway. This has also never been useful for me. Doing the offline unlocked mode has never been useful for me. But we'll do it anyways. And I'm gonna leave it at normal because I don't know if I'll find something like the breaker room or something. Drawing room, sure. This is a great den moment. Fantastic den moment. And I'm taking this. And I'm taking the kitchen. Why do I need to find a hamster? Courtyard. Metal detector. So this makes a bunch of random coins show up, and keys apparently. I didn't realize it helped keys show up. That's awesome. Okay, let's check this one. Walk-in closet moment. Let's do it. 2 gems, a cupcake, a key. I guess those are the 4 items. Cupcake moment. Ooh. Do we risk blocking off my path to turn off the keycard system? Or do we go pool? I'm going pool. Break room will show up later, trust me. Do we run sauna again? But this run has potential still. I don't want to give up on this run. I don't want to give up on this run. This run has potential. I believe in this run. We have 3 keys still. Ah, my last gem. I'm running corridor here. That's a guaranteed unlocked door. Super high up. Oh. Bleep, bleep, bleep. There's just a key on the ground! See, this run's crazy. Metal detector is cracked, actually. 19 minus 14 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 4 divided by 2 is 2. What the hell is this? 20 minus 15 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Gaming. Wait, what's my special key? It leads to a room that's more likely to have many doors. I say we use that here. No, because we have corridor room as a backup. We don't need it yet. Use it as a last resort. Pump room. See, I don't know if I need water flow for anything right now. Workshop is free? Okay. I don't know what I can build here. Metal detector combined with bomb! Oh. Battery pack. What? Battery powered contraptions? What the hell even is that? Bomb. I thought it was a frickin' bomb and I was gonna bomb the antechamber wall. Now is when we run special key. Rotato! Oh, I can't do Rotato. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much. Dark room is messed up. Can I turn on the... Wait, I don't have... I'm gonna run dark room and I'm backtracking, okay? We have the steps. I'm going back to the pool. Laboratory. This is a dead end no matter what, unless I secret passage. I'm going secret passage, green room. Trust. I have no gems. Aquarium. Broken lever. I need gems. Shit. Okay, we dead end this. Give me a gem. Damn it. I got a key card. I really need gems right now, is the problem. Do you think we can afford to go back to the security room? Holy shit, it's far. I'm doing it. Don't I have a kitchen or something? No, I don't. Hi. Hi. Dining room is online? Oh yeah, but I don't have it yet. Dude, there's 3 trunks. There's all these dig spots. I can't do anything. I never have the items I need. You got the net. Shit. That's so bad, dude. If I just had a gem. If I had a gem, we have the broken lever. No fucking way. Oh my god. The greenhouse has the broken lever thing. Oh my god, dude. Take bunk room and bet it all on the dark room? But that's like, I'm just gonna lose. I don't need the bunk bed. East Wing Hall. Double back to the meal. I don't care about the stupid hamster. Give me some steak. You didn't eat any of the lemon. You took 1 bite of the lemon with like the side. Pump room. So I've seen this be used. I haven't seen everything it does. Drain the aquarium? The aquarium's so far, I'm not even gonna go back. I do have 34 though. Drain the pool. I want to drain the pool, dude. The pool is not too far. The problem is I don't know how to do this. It's, you know, it's a bit of a puzzle. So let's start with filling up the kitchen. Does it not have power? Oh, I can't even do this. There's no power. Oh, what the hell? You gotta, like, hold it down and then press it. I thought you just clicked it. Okay, it's fine. Let's fill up the greenhouse. Can we fill that up more? Shit. I don't know how to do it. There's this. One, two, three, four, five, six. What one is the greenhouse? The greenhouse is 5. So that would mean 5 is to tank 1. It just goes to pump 1. So we can also route it to 3, I imagine. Which would be the aquarium, but that's full. Yeah, I'm lost. Can we just drain the pool? Send with Gorb, thanks for the raid. Yes. Drain the pool. Drain the pool. Drain the pool. We're not far enough yet. We need to like fill up the greenhouse in the kitchen. There we go. Do I have a kitchen? I do. It's all the way down there. Holy shit, I put the kitchen far away. Does this do anything for me? Like putting water in the kitchen? Did it look? It only did 2? Okay, and now maybe that's enough to drain the pool, which will definitely be useful. I know you can drain the fountain and there's a secret door. Shit, that's the wrong thing. No, dude, it's the wrong thing. Stop, stop, stop. Aw. I forgot to change it. Okay. Put that all back in the greenhouse. Then we're going pool. And then we're draining the pool. It's not gonna be enough. Dude. It's impossible. I drained the kitchen again, by accident. How do I make these, like, go to each other or whatever? Apparently that did nothing. No, I'm convinced you can drain it. You can drain the frickin' fountain. There's more water in the fountain. I just don't know how to do it. Like, why now is it not filling up the kitchen? No! Why would I select fountain? I'm just gonna get more water in here. I want less water in here so I can drain it all. There's more space to drain the pool. I need to like fully fill up the kitchen and then... I don't know, honestly I'm stuck. It's already full. Everything else is full apart from the kitchen. So if my goal is to drain something, I want everything to be full except the one I'm draining. Problem is, I don't know how to do that. Because now the kitchen won't fill up beyond this point. You get the pool down to 2. Because I think the problem is the pool only goes to tank 1. The pool goes to tank 1 through pump 4, and that's it. It goes through here. And I don't have anywhere else to put the water once it's here, because everything else is full. If I could transfer it from tank 1 to tank 2, then it'd be fine, but for some reason that doesn't do anything. Like, is there no way to get it to go from there to there? I don't see any way how to do that. What paper? This one that I've already read? Like a billion times. There's the pump 2 tank switch that doesn't do anything. I've flicked this like 5 times. Nothing happens. Oh, go to the kitchen and then turn on the water in the kitchen and use up the water? I wonder. Once again, we have reached the room. It's right there. I'm not going in there. Do we just gamba this? I guess so. Ah, shit. My last key on a gamble. Damn. It actually got me somewhere. It got me an apple too. I want to read Pump System Manual. That would be very helpful. Apparently there's a manual for it. Alright, we're going back to the kitchen. The pool is mostly drained, and I don't see any reason to ever drain it. I gotta be honest. There's nothing there. There's a light. There's no reason to do this. Unless that opens up. No, some of them might be dead ends, because the fountain does have something. But you can't do anything with it yet. You need like a special key that I don't have. Drain the aquarium? Perhaps? Kill the fish? I went in the wrong room. I wasted a step. That's fine, we're just gonna buy something in the kitchen. Give me a chef salad. Wait, how much green rooms do I have? 1. Maybe not the chef salad. That's 5 steps. For 5. When I can get 3 steps for 2, it's a better deal. Banana moment. Aquarium is... oh, aquarium's any color. I missed that. Whatever, we're banana maxing. Look at that. Infinite water usage? We can drain everything now? I'm curious about that, if we just leave that on. Do we just sauna at this point? I'm saunaing at this point. Sauna-ing. More money to the church. Okay, we're gonna try and just drain things and see if that's helping. I'm going back to the pump room. I'm curious to see if we can just infinitely drain water through the kitchen. Nope, that's not how that works. Shit. That sucks. Drain the aquarium? Which way was drain? I freaking forget now. Is it up as drain? That's what the arrows look like. But nothing's draining. I think it's because the pool is... full. Let's just fill the pool again. Okay, which way does the aquarium go? Aquarium's 3. Drain pipe 2 into tank 2. Then refill pipe 2 with tank 1. Oh, so tank 1... Tank... I don't know what you're saying. Tank 1 can go to tank 2? I was trying to do that, it wasn't doing anything. Okay, so I'm filling up tank 1. I can switch it to tank 2? From tank 1? How do you do that? That didn't do anything. You'd think that would be what would do that if that's the case, right? Well, let's go into the pool. I'm just trying to drain the aquarium. So I'm curious. I just killed the fish, like I feel bad, but... Can I make it there in 12 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Whoops, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. We have drained the aquarium, I'm gonna see what I did. The pool is even more full than it usually is, I think. No, it looks normal. There's a crack in that, and that is suspicious. Where'd the fishies go? They're just gone. This didn't do anything. Why is there like models of rooms in this... in the aquarium? X. What does that mean? The X. Under the barbecue. Is pump room really, like, not useful at all, apart from the fountain? Okay, whatever. We got one more day with the extra steps. Arrow in front of the locker? I don't even know where the locker is. Dude, I can't believe we had Broken Lever and Greenhouse showed up and I didn't have gems. And then we ended up getting to the end anyways. We got to the door. I don't know what door that opens though. Plus 10 steppies, plus 1 gem. Let's go out to the door. Secret door. Bird. I don't know if we're doing a steppy build yet. Let's see. There's no steppy build thing. Items for trade. I don't have anything to trade. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots. I don't have shovel yet. That's a gamble. Each time you draft a dead end, spread $5 in the tomb. I'm just curious what the frickin' tomb is. This sounds awesome. What? This is crazy. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to find all the coins spread around here. There's so much space. This is where the fish go. There's some statue puzzle going on. Illusionary wall ahead. So currently there's nothing here, probably. That looks so suspicious. These are so sus. What is that? Is this some kind of puzzle key? Okay, screw all this. None of this matters. I know how to beat the game. I'm just gonna beat the game. We get the lever, we get the greenhouse, we pull the lever, we go to the end, and we win. Alternatively, you find the secret garden key, and you go in the secret garden, and then you open the lever, and there's literally just a lever there. But that's less likely, because I only found that once on my own playthrough. There's probably even more ways to do it that I don't know about yet. I guess you can explain it. Alternatively, find the hamster, which gets you the true hamster ending. Let's do patio. That's where the barbecue is, dude. There's an X under the barbecue. There's an X under the barbecue. What am I gonna shovel? The freaking... Oh! I thought you meant shovel underneath it. There's just a shovel there. Coins. Yeah, it doesn't seem you can shovel underneath the barbecue. We got two paths down there. I'm running closet here. Metal detector. That's good to get early on. And that's $5 more to the tomb. Another $5 to tomb. Thinking bedroom, but we're gonna double back. Spare room. Spending a gem on commissary. When we already have shovel and metal detector, I'm passing on that. Now, breaker box, I think, is a good play here. Or parlor. Or parlor. Breaker box. Turn off the keycard system. Flip all these. Should I go for the 10 bucks? Before I go further? I'm going for the 10 bucks. That's so much money. And then probably never coming back here. Because it's a lot of steps to get this. Have I been scammed? Have I been scammed? Oh yeah, every dead end spreads out money in the tomb. Why is there no money here? Hello? Was it a red message and I didn't realize? Oh, there we go. It's not spread out. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? You can't say that. You can't say, or is it? There's a frickin' secret end. There's a secret exit. You see, the candles correlate to the rooms that you have to build. There's no way I figure out how to do this. There's a tomb there. There's a candle there. This thing there. There's those candles. I can't interact with anything though. What? Holy shit. Are these the candles? Hold on, we're gonna be down here for the next hour. Okay, let's see. There's 1, 2. These are laid out in a weird-ass order. Is there 16 of these? Let's see. 1. 2. 3. No, there's only 3. There's 3 there, there's 2 there, and then there's 1 on the wall. 3 in that row. There's only 2 in this row, but then there's 1 on the wall. And then is there any more? I don't think there's any in the other rooms. But it's such a weird layout. Oh, then there's this one. So there's 2? There's 2. Oh, wait. This is the grid. These things are the grid, right? But it's such a big grid. There's so many. It's not a 4x4 grid. It's not a 4x4 grid. I'm never figuring this out. This is like a 20x15 grid. Maybe something simple. Are they facing a torch? You are facing a torch. So you go up. You are facing a torch, so you go up. You are facing not a torch. You are facing a torch. Up. You are facing not a torch. The problem is, even if this is the right logic, I would have to try it twice over. You are both not facing a torch, so you're down. I think I did it the way I was thinking and it didn't work. Okay. Opposite solution. Down when there's a torch across from you. These two don't have a torch. And neither do you. I do not think that worked. They're holding different things. Yeah, there's paddle. Flower. Pitchfork. Broom. That. They all have different things. Is this a greater puzzle? Chat, is this puzzle contained within this room? Does anyone know? You can spoil that. It's not? Okay, I give up then. Never solving that one. Sure, it's not required. Yeah, I guess if I see anything that makes me think about the tomb, then I'll maybe think about it. It's probably... it might be something to do with, like, look at the items they're holding. Can you find the item that they're holding in the room? Like, is there a room with, like, a pitchfork? But I don't know how that's gonna teach me how to find a secret entrance. Oh, there it is. Rumpus moment? Nah, I'm getting my pump book. Instructions manuals pump system. Pump system is engineered specifically for electrically or whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your system. I think I learned all this already. Where's the override everything and just choose where to put them button? That was not helpful at all. What a shitty book. Leaving a bad review. The fact that this loops me back is so unlucky. This is a dead end, guaranteed! Are you kidding me? I lost. After all that... Are you serious, man? That's so fucking stupid. I'm locked here. Unless there's a frickin' magic teleporter room, and we got the secret garden key. It's not gonna frickin' help me, though. Alright, chat, I'll show you the secret garden. Wait. I'm not even guaranteed to get it. I need a locked door, so I'm not even gonna get a chance to show it off. Frick. That's so lame. At least I got Kochek. We can put my item here. I am gonna put the secret garden key! Oh! Wait, that's so clutch! You know what? I'm okay with that. I could just get that from the coat room. No fucking way. Alright. Okay, I'm not mad now. That might be huge, actually. I wasted like 10 billion steps, though, and all my money. That's sad, but, you know, whatever. I didn't know you could check in special keys. I was just gonna check in, like, the shovel or something. This is so worth every time, I swear. 2 special items. Or we could do shelter, which is interesting. I just want the items. Give me the items. Give me the items. We're not messing around. This is the run. Shovel. Lockpick. I'm gonna actually use it this time. Wait, the broom! That means it's the room from the tomb. The room from the tomb. Which means there's an answer in this room somewhere as to whether it should be up or down. Pitchfork is up because it's facing up. Broom is down because it's facing down. I'm a genius. Write that down, write that down. Pantry moment. Thinking den moment. We want those gems early. And I am gonna hope for a dead end here, maybe. No, we'll go bedroom. Give me that apple. Patio. No, I'm not spending my 1 gem on that. Let's keep it going. We're going on a freaking adventure here. It's gonna suck when I have to go back to the main entrance. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. That is true. That is true. That is true. No, so wait, that might not be true. Hold on. All 3 statements are false is false. That's false. If 2 statements are false, that would mean either this or this is false. What? That doesn't... We have a guaranteed false. Then we have these 2. Which means only one of these can be false. One of them is true. If white is true, then it would be in white. If black is true, then it's random. Right? Because then it could either be white or blue. Isn't that flawed? Isn't that flawed logic? You have to, like, assume that that's right? I feel like that doesn't make sense. That wasn't perfect logic. You just have to assume that the white is the correct one. No, there's 2 falses. There's at least 1 false and at least 1 true. There's not guaranteed 1 false. Garage is huge. The paddle is down. Wait, what paddle? There's a broom down. The broom, are they always like that? That's crazy. Every broom in the house is down. That makes sense. Why would the broom be up? But the paddle is down. Holy shit, was that right? Am I smart? Am I smart? Is that real? I don't remember what all the items were. Oh, that's a gem. That sucks that it's a gem. That sucks that it's a gem. That sucks that it's a gem. Because I want to go back that way. But I don't want to spend my gems. I'm risking it. Don't go that way yet. We need to save up. Yes. Okay, storeroom and then go that way. And then we're gonna double back here, because at this point there's a pretty low chance that the start is useful. So we should use that for some dead end good items. I'm closet first. We'll get the steps when we need them later, hopefully. And let's head back. We're using a lot of steps here, but I think this is the play. There is a locked chest, and I have 5 keys. I might go for that on the way back. Damn, no gem. Damn. No gem, no keycard. Kitchen is pretty good right now, but it'd be my last gem. I'm gonna get rid of the dark room. That honestly, I don't want this anywhere. Gem, 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 gem. The goal is to get to the antechamber, but you also need to find some interaction that opens one of the doors. Just give me the steps at this point. Ooh. And a key. And the billiard room. Alright, let's do it. 4 times 5 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6, plus 6 divided by 3 is 2. We're getting a bit crazy with these. 60 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Huge. I have so many keys. I have so many keys. Chat, where was that locked door? That locked basket? The trunk. I didn't miss it, did I? Oh, shit. It was in the den? Ah, oh, what a waste of steps. Are you sure? Frick. How did I not see it? Oh my god. Damn. Hopefully I don't run out of steps this run. Wow, dude. Hopefully I don't run out of steps. It's the only thing I'm low on right now. Oh, we got the +2 there. That helps at least. I have so many resources. But I'm low on steppies. I'll use the frickin' lock key! I always do it immediately. Okay, don't use this. Don't use the key yet. That's gonna lock us out. So we're gonna go here. I know I have the lockpick. I always forget. What is this one? Apples are delicious today. Good. Hopefully I find some. That helps for steppies. Lockpick. Here we go. Lockpick kit. Thank you for actually doing that for once. We need to get some big rooms with a bunch of doors. Lockpick didn't work, so we use the key. East Wing Hall is the same as Courtyard right now, so we're gonna go East Wing. Secret passage or chapel or reroll. It sucks to use up gems right now. Purple. Yeah. We do have reroll. I just really don't want to use gems. We do need steppies. So do we just dead end bunk room? No, aquarium. Oh, aquarium's freaking my last gem. Okay, I'm bunk rooming. Did this even give me steppies? I don't think it did. I got 2 gems! What a payoff! Alright, here's your hamster content. We finally here. We beat the game. Look at them. Hi. Go on the wheel. Do the silly wheel run. They're eepy. Yes! Let's go! Run so fast and then like trip and like have it swing you around. It's like those videos of the hamsters. They just completely wipe out and like yeet themselves. Flashlight! Oh. Video game. Chat, those are... Oh no. I was gonna say those are like the same colors as that one note we saw. Yeah, I can't believe that didn't give me steps, but we're Still alive for now. +1 key for each bedroom. I have like a billion keys. I don't need keys. I'm going courtyard, and then we're going back to the frickin' sledgehammer. How far is the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. I'm going to the kitchen. That's gonna be a positive. It's usually like 20. I have the shovel? Holy shit, I forgot I had the shovel. Whatever. We're doing this now. Chicken! I don't have a trophy room, but it's +20. I would love an apple right now, because they're extra delicious today, apparently. Chimkin. That sucks. Old shoe. Fuck. That should give me steppies. Oh, turnip! I'll take that. Oh, we got the lockpick. Insane. Secret garden key? Oh my god. I'm going for it. Okay. So chat. Is the secret garden room, does it have a side door? Or is it a dead end? It has a side door? To the left? It's 3. Okay. How do I use this? Oh, there. What? What do you mean? What's the reason? You can't show the map. I can exit. Can it not be on a corner? Oh, it needs to, does it need like an extra tile? It can't be on a corner. Is that the only stipulation? That's insane. What? Why not? Why not, dude? I now wasted my key. I can't get it now. You bitch. I lose. I lost. Where's the auto win experiment? Set your steps to 40. Spread dirt on the driveway. I can't do anything though. None of this matters. Gain 1 key. I don't need keys. I lose. Suppose OJ thanks for the raid. Yeah, this game's really cool, but it's frickin' punishing and it hates me. None of this matters. The other door is a key card, and I don't have the key card. It's over. Oh, there's this door. I can't believe this doesn't work. RIP. Wait, reroll? The hell's kitchen gonna do? It's a dead end. I lose no matter what. Kika. Luxury items for sale. I don't have gems for that. Pump room. Oh, we might as well have a rumpus. Can you recheck the key in again? I don't think it lets you do that. Rumpus moment. Hey, where's the money? Oh. I'm so rich, but I could never get in this room. Okay, I thought it was a one-time thing with the key, and it was just done from now. That's huge. We can keep it there. Okay, I thought it was over. Phew. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you just did it the other day, so it's too late now. We go again. I'll do one more, maybe. I'm kind of getting addicted. I was gonna do like a Balatro run at the end of stream, but now it's like, this game's too awesome. This game's too addicting. Does Elzara have different cutscenes after the first one, or? Oh, maybe I should have done that. I thought there was just the one. We're going out. Is Toolshed meta? Or is it like random if it's good or not? Items for trade. We're going root cellar, shovel route. Banking on the shovel. I can't eat those. Eat these. Eat the raw potatoes. Cool. I definitely remember that. There is 3 dig spots in here. We need to get a shovel. I just spent all... Okay. I spent like all these steps on getting... Hopefully getting a shovel. It's maybe not the best build. But I didn't really notice any good choices there. We're going Storm Stag start. We love Storm Stag. There's like a bunch of dig spots in here too. Get rid of the dead ends so they don't screw me over. I feel like that's a good idea. I'll save security for later. When I actually know what my build's gonna be. Magnifying glass hype! I can show you all the password now. If I get there. No shovel. I still believe. Chat, if we don't get it, we can come back and put it in again. I think it's the play. I think it's the play. And we put it in here because it's guaranteed to work here. And we get doors on both sides. Correct. Oh, we need a locked door, right. We need a locked door first. Courtyard can have shovel. Shovel pipe. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing, dude. We'll go dining room here. Okay, dead end no matter what. I'm not too worried about steppies. I'm gonna go observatory. Okay. I'll take it. We also have a courtyard entrance, possibly. It's time! It's time! Let's go! The secret garden. So now the key's gone. So now the key is gone. So we have to hope this works. Shovel moment? I don't see a shovel. So I found this once in my own time. And all you have to do... It's a pretty easy puzzle, actually. You just need them all to be pointing towards the moon. Shovel would be huge right now. And then look at this, chat. Lever left door. The door is open. Now we just have to get there, and we're on the complete opposite side. Parlor is huge right now, we need gems. So don't fuck this up. The statement on one... Why is it so long? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. What are you doing to me when this matters most? Every box contains gems, lie. That is a guaranteed lie. Every box is black. That is a lie. That's a guaranteed lie. So let's parse this. Statement on one of the other true boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. That's a lie. No matter what. So it's this one. Right? It has to be. Gaming. Oh, you bitch. That's a reroll? Oh, I need reroll for later. That might be a gym. I think gym, and then go back and check the other two. And then if I have to, go gym. Oh, fuck. I should have noticed that, dude. It's okay. Still got 3 keys. Keys for sale. Breaker box. So breaker box can make the gym do less bad to me, but... Oh, that's a gem. We don't want to spend gems. We don't want to spend gems. I'm doing this. We can turn off the keycard system. That's huge. So now I can go in the keycard room. Oh, you need security for that. Right. I'm wasting steps. No, dude, I'm gonna get fucked over. No. I have a reroll. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. I'm so gonna get fucked over. Fuck my money. I'm not gonna be able to open this. Please! It's not locked! There's no way! How? How is it not locked? That's good. That's good, chat. That's amazing. I'm happy about that. You have no idea how lucky that is. Oh my god. It's not infinite rerolls. It needs to be one here. It needs to be a turn to the right. If it's turned to right, I win. Yes! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh my god. How was it not locked? How was it not locked? I don't understand. It's the last door in the final. It's the chance is insane of that. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Okay, spoilers chat, spoilers chat, spoilers chat. Spoilers chat. To continue up, you must go down. Hold on, I can't read this. I need to zoom in. The basement key! Oh shit. Wait, am I gonna have to get back here again with the... I can't believe I made it here, holy shit. This is amazing. Yeah, I know, we have code check, can we make it to code check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Do we code check though? Yeah, we have to code check. Because I don't have... I think basement is the fountain drain, right? So we can store this for later. 13th gym, doesn't matter, we still win. We freaking made it, dude. I can't believe that door wasn't locked. And the double reroll saved me. The double reroll. Holy shit. Is there any apples or anything? I think I'm fine anyways, but yeah, be very careful where I'm going. Oh, and +2! And this is only -1 because I turned the power off. However, that makes sense. Insane run, dude. It was the shovel build, and we didn't even get a shovel. Oh, pizza for me! You're so nice. I almost want to keep looking for shit now. I'd have to go all the way back to the drawing room though, that's kinda... Just put the key in the code room and then we can look for stuff. Let's just go to the code check and make sure this is a very important key. There's a banana! It was very hard to get this key, we need to put it in here for sure. This run is now further than my main save file, so this is just my main save now. There's an apple! Please tell me you can check this in. Basement key, let's frickin' go! That's so awesome. Dave, thanks for the 78 months. Alright, and now we have 29 steps to just mess around, so... I'm gonna go back up and see if I can get in that door, which probably I can't. I missed all these apples. Am I crazy that none of these were here before? Whatever. I just didn't see them. There's even a banana here! I am very unobservant apparently. Oh, the garden did that? Oh, I didn't know it did that. Dude, shovel would be so great. So it's not the credits yet. I thought if you get to the antechamber and it's open and you get in, I thought that was the end. Turns out that's not the end. But I know what the next step is. You need the pump room. Yeah, big surprise there. You need the pump room. And then I need to get the coat check. And then I need to go in the fountain. And then that's probably not even the end, but... yeah. Wait, there's another door here. Great. And if I lose the basement key, then I have to do all this shit again. Do you think this stays open? No, it doesn't stay open. I remember, because I got this on my file, and the next day it was closed. So frick you. I mean, I might as well leave it open. Secret garden route is insane. So this run is dead. But we got the frickin' basement key, which is a miracle. Thanks for the raid, Budogroxy. Root cellar carry. Yeah, shovel would have been nuts, but we didn't need it. We didn't need it. I mean, I would have been able to keep doing more after. Okay, one more run because I got the frickin' basement key. That's insane. This is how addictions start. You know, we start with Nook sometimes. Into closet. It's a great opener. Den moment. Oh, I forgot about outside room, you're right. Yeah, we'll go get outside room. Act 1 inscription. I thought that was a banana in there. Now I'm just seeing bananas where there aren't any. Adds 8 classrooms. What? What is a classroom? Chat, I haven't learned the tomb puzzle yet. It doesn't matter. Shelter. I don't know what a classroom is. I'm going here. I haven't been here yet either. Time lock save. Bomb shelter. Unlock a date and time. Do I have to figure out what date it is in the game? And time in game? I don't know what day it is. Clearly it's April 29th. Was there... That didn't mention that in the intro, right? I don't know what time it is either. I'm using real time. 7 p.m. I'm guessing you can do that every run. So I just have to learn what that should be. Measure the radiation levels. That's definitely helpful. Weird. I gotta find out what day it is. See, as long as you know what day you started the game, then you can just add your day count to that. Now, I don't know about the time, but it's just like, you know, it's in the day. It's during the day at some point. I don't know how early we wake up. The double diamonds. Oh no, it's a diamond and a... Wow. This room is broken. Why did I pick Great Hall? I don't have... I do have a key. You know what? Great Hall is fine. Lose half your steps. Oh, the checkout? Checking out books tells me what day it is? Wait, that's interesting. I need to pay attention to that then. That is actually... that's probably how you figure it out. Okay, nothing to say today, Way. Gems are in a box with a statement. Gems are in the black box. I don't know why I'm so confident. That would just be a shortcut, just spend the key. This run is doomed. I missed out on 2 gems. Dude, you never give me shovel. I always have the item that is useless. I'm telling you, I never get to use the shovel. I never get to use the sledgehammer. Oh, the clocks! Just look at the clocks! That's how you know what time it is. That's just like in real life. 5 plus 20, 25, divided by 5 is 5. What? 4 plus 12, 16. Minus 5, 11. Times 2, 22, divided by 11 is 2. Gaming. Weight room is stupid. Get away from me. Rotato! Just want to make sure I don't get stuck here. Aquarium moment. I think the key should still be in the check, right? I just want to leave it here. It stays until you check it out. I don't think this is the run for it right now. I need the pump room. Let's hold off on that. And also, this run just kind of sucks right now. I don't have, like, gems. I don't have anything. I think this is just a throwaway run. I do have bananas, though. Hamster moment. What the hell? Did I do something to leave the power on? Oh, negative effects of dark rooms. Ah. Can you find that key in the dark? What does it mean? It's all connected. Can't click on that one. My last gem. I'm gonna do this. There's a chance there's a gem in here. Nope. Power source. Oh, I have found that room before. Curious what the luxury items are. Hello, llama. Rotato. Well, this run is doomed. Jim, my beloved. Shoes. Just going to the antechamber again. I already got in there. Deposit key box? Where the hell is that? What? I've never found that. No, we're not checking that out. This is not the run. This is not the run. Whoa. That just auto opens the keycard door if you do that? That's cool. I just wasted a step looking at that. And the run is dead. Well, I didn't expect to get it first try, I guess. Okay, chat. Should I play this for like one more run? Or should we do one Balatro run at the end of stream? I'm seeing some of both, so I'll do full. I thought it might be like... really definitive. I might stream this again, I don't know. Do you want me to hold off on playing this myself so we can try and solve it on stream? Okay, there's a poll for what we'll do now. Because I've been playing this off stream a bit, and I probably would keep doing that. I don't know. So I kind of know what to do now. I wasn't expecting to make a bunch of progress today, like finding that key and stuff. Actually got into the frickin' chamber, dude. But yeah, this game's very cool. Our people don't want the Switch, so I will do one more run. We'll always have time to do a Balatro run at the end of something else. There's always another time for it. One more run. Because I'm thinking on Thursday, I want to do something Hollow Knight related because we're gonna have the plush releasing. So I want to do a stream where I'm like showing off the plush on the webcam. We'll just go items. Shovel! Okay, Shovel, you better be useful, you bitch. Every time I get you, you're not useful. What's the other item? Wrench? Oh, Sledgehammer. Every time I get the shovel, magically there's no dirt patches anywhere. But yeah, I might just do like some P5 hitless. And then we could do like this or Balatro after, I don't know. It's probably not the full stream. But I want to do a bit of that so I can show off the plush to more people. Advertising, you know. But I'm probably not going to be doing the, what is it called? The Distract Me challenge. I want to do that on a different day. So that I don't have the webcam blocking that. In case I make it a video. So... we'll probably do just a normal P5 hit list tomorrow. Oh, I got Sledgehammer, let's go! Boom! Oh, frickin' money! Oh look, this is what time it is. It's 8. 8:16. I'm guessing AM because we just woke up. That'd be my guess. Stormstick. I just need to find out what day it is. And obviously time passes as you're playing, so... Gotta take that into account if you're later in the day. Magnifying glass too! Don't fail this time. Black box is true. Black box is empty. Black box is black. That's true. One of these is true, which means if black box is true, if it's empty is true, then that doesn't get me anywhere. What? Oh no, because this is true. This could be a lie. I don't get these. These suck. It's like it's a random chance. Like these need more these have flawed logic, I swear. You gotta assume things half the time. I have 4 gems already? Damn. What a start. And a dice. And I could get in here. Pebbles! 5 pebbles? No, that's more than 5. Pebbles hype. We actually got to use items for once. Holy shit. Sledgehammer is putting in work right now. Okay, shovel, you bitch. You were useful, but there's nothing in the dig spots. Shovel. Sledgehammer clear, shovel. If I ever have the choice between the two, sledgehammer moment. We got so much money. Set of gems, 4 for 10. Upgrade disc. What the hell is that? I can buy it. I don't know what that does, though. I don't know what that does. What am I upgrading? Like security? Just get it? I don't know what to do with it. Sure. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently? Huh. Interesting. I'm going garage. Stack me with keys. Would anything else be in here? I don't usually look around. I'm taking an extra gem. Car key was showing up all the time earlier, but it's never showing up when I actually have the ah, damn. I guess I'll do this. When I actually have the garage, it never shows up. Steppies or keys? I have keys. We'll go steppies. Oh, and key! Why not both? Trick this. I don't want to re-roll on this, though. I can't find the pool, the pump room. Wait, do you need the pool to get the pump room? You do, don't you? Okay, so just pick whatever, and then we can find out what day it is. Drafting strategy. I can't check the date right now, it doesn't say on here. I think it's when you get it. Rotato. The foundation? What? That's crazy. It just stays there for the next day? Also, what the hell does launder currency mean? Do we launder currency or do we foundation? I don't have any money, so I assume you might need money to do that. The foundation. There's an elevator? What the fuck? How do I go in? Put me in there. Oh, you can't walk there. Is that a lever? Is that an elevator lever? Or, yeah, I think it is. I was gonna say that. Is that like another... Okay, security. So chat, we have magnifying glass. I can show you all this finally. Silk Song! No, it's Swan Song. You can see how much easier it is to see when you do this. So now we can... Oh, upgrade disc. How does it upgrade? Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now permanently have the chance... You have the chance to permanently enhance this room. What? Nook 2! Nook plus bacon and eggs! I didn't even know this was a thing. It's so hard to get this, and it's like... This doesn't even help that much. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. I'm thinking Nook 2. That would help get the date. But I feel like that might not be the best. Two keys. I usually find the library anyways. I can put it somewhere I actually want it, rather than guaranteed in that one door. Anyways, let's log in. So I couldn't find anything to do. I did this in my other file. But I couldn't find anything to do logged in that was actually useful. So there's like staff services, punch in and out doesn't work. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Who knows when that, how long ago that was. Request schedule change, it's been, doesn't work. There is special orders, oh right. So I can pick something to guarantee that it's in the shop. Like shovel, but we all know shovel is a bitch, so we pick sledgehammer. I think that's the only thing I could figure out how to use Email is only in the office. I don't know if that has anything useful. Data transfers are not available. And then there's just glossary of terms. So, yeah. Only thing that this can currently do is order something at the shop. But it's just a normal common item, so it's like not really doing much for me. Yeah, mock pit set can be good, but I didn't see that as an option. Was it actually there? Just go dining room. I have 4 keys, whatever. The office! It's 2 gems! I want to go to the office so you can check the email. Damn. I feel like I'm just unlucky right now. Let's run an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40 is crazy. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest. Add 3 aquariums? Holy shit. That's so much gems though. I want small chests. The problem is I need to find an apple. Wait, can you do anything different on this one? If you log in? Silkson. All luck and skill has been spent. It's just the same shit. Connect to security. I think I can just access the security functions from here now. Yeah. Electronic mail can only be accessed during the security terminal. That's a lie. I'm investigating you. It's the office. Liam, thanks for the sub. This is very important. Let me investigate. Cooler is unaffected. Holy shit, there was a hidden message there. I didn't even notice that. I don't even know. I thought it said goober. I don't know where the frickin' cooler is. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, so awesome, dude. I love the bathroom. Oh shit. Nook 2. I wish I had gems. I'm gonna solve this and like it's for no reason because we're just gonna lose. What's over here? Glad you like the VODs and the videos, Liam. No, it's a dead end. I lose. Wait, the entrance hall to the right. Chat. It's still doable. We just gotta go all the way back. This can have gems, apparently. Maybe there's an apple in here. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. Why are these getting so crazy? 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. 3 plus 20 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Gaming. I wish I had food though. Oh wait, we got the dining room, didn't we? Yeah. And now we backtrack all the way to the start, and we can keep going. Steak. Kika. That's not where you go. That is it. I went the wrong way. And now that we have the key card, up the frickin' security. This doesn't matter at that point. I think Brazil is like my 4th highest viewership location on YouTube. Let me check that. UK is like 3rd or 2nd. Yeah, United States is 1st. By a lot. Can't help that, I guess. US at 40%. United Kingdom at 7.4%. Canada at 5%. Hi, everyone. Fellow Canadians. Brazil at 4.1%. And then Germany at 3.6%. So we got some worldwide viewers. Did I miss a door? Oh, give me the walk-in closet. Car keys? Wait! Do we have the garage? Chat! We got the car keys. It's real. This is huge. This is how you win the game. This is how you get the good ending. You drive off into the sunset. This way. Let's go, car! The drop-off address is 14227. Small garage on the south edge, Turnsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. Let's unload and get back here before noon. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. In the trunk, you say? Oh, it's another upgrade disc. Holy shit. I've never seen these in my life, and suddenly we got 2 of them. Well, now I gotta go back to the frickin' security room. It's worth, I think. Also, someone said I missed dig spots up here somewhere. In here? Oh! Turnip! Turnip boy. Yeah, persistent upgrades are crazy. Wait, what? Oh, you press E. Ding 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 ding. You get to upgrade storeroom. Holy shit. Storeroom stag? That's huge. Plus 10 keys, plus 7 gems. $10? Okay, so clearly you would think that the $10 is the best one. But you gotta think about this. Gems are pretty rare and are super useful. But I was making fun. It's not 7 gems. It's not 10 keys or 7 gems. I might just get the money. Because the shops are so much more useful if you have $10 every storeroom. I think it's $10. I'm going for $10. I'm just making fun of it because I always expect the upgrades to be more useful than they are. And they're not. $10 is pretty cool though. Yeah, if you get the shop and there's gems at the shop, that's even more gems than the 2 gems. Thing is, they might not always be the gems, but I think that's still worth. Running low on steppies. Really? You're gonna dark room me right now? Clearly there's a key right here. Like there was last time. I don't know what those are. The furnace. Does it do anything? Shovel spot! 5 pebbles. I think you need to power this. Which I haven't done any of that. Are you kidding me? Dude. Dark room, of course you did this to me. We hate dark room. Hi hamster. You summoned me? What's that? One more run? Is that what you're saying? One more run? Such a wise hamster, yeah. One more run! That was a quick one anyways. Extended long stream. Speedrun. You can't do anything, by the way. There's no jumping, there's no speed tech. The only thing you can do is click things very fast. 8 classrooms! Let's freaking go! 8 classrooms. This wins. Speed read. Closing address. Blah, 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 blah. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. I read all of that. Torch 2. Wait, is the other one still lit? Can you scroll? Camera, can you move a bit? It is. Are they all in these silly little rooms? Maybe I missed one. Because 2 of them have both been in the shed rooms. Weird. Anyways, we're speedrunning. Clearly, if you get the 4 torches, you win the game. There's like a portal there. You stand there, look up at the sky, and it's like zoom, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, and then you like are in the 46th room and you win. I'm just curious. I want to see the date. November 19th. So, we now have the date and time. We can open that safe. I'm assuming next run will be November 20, next run will be November 21, kind of thing. But we have a baseline of where to start from. I can just look back on this. And know that on day 13, it was November 19. Write that down, write that down. Unless we're in a time loop, yeah, but I don't know. Chamber of Mirrors. Since when the hell did we have a Chamber of Mirrors? What? Oh, it's a dead end. Until you open those. Okay. Cool. Pantry moment. See, if I need to, I can just look back at the VOD for notes, so I can just cheat. What I usually do with stuff like this is I'll screenshot things and add it to like a big MS Paint document. Classroom! Drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. Well, the fact that it costs money sucks. Holy shit. Double spare room? Double den? Wait, mirror room is correct. I have no keys, so I'm going garage. I need to find that safety deposit box. I found that key once. I don't know where it goes. That would just end me. Really, you're looping me back? I'm just gonna lose. This is fucked. I'm betting it all on the last one. No, that's gonna screw me. That's makes floors facing north more often. That's not what I need here. Well, I think this is the game telling me to stop playing and have a break. Unless... Wow. This is the worst run ever. I got nowhere. Give me my $10. Boom. Huge. Well, that was Blueprints, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I didn't expect to accomplish anything crazy today, but I actually did. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it again, but we'll see. I kind of want to, because honestly, this was fun to stream. I like the slight... I think people have been very good with their backseating and not giving away too much. But I think this is a game that benefits from having a bit of help. Because trying to figure out everything yourself is pretty fucked. So star select, the first one says room 46. And then you win. But yeah, this game is really cool. It can get a bit annoying with how RNG things are sometimes, but it's very interesting. And it makes me want to know more about it. It's kind of, you know, definitely some Outer Wilds vibes. I don't think it's as well put together as Outer Wilds. And obviously there's the whole randomness that can get annoying, that you can't go where you want to go even though you figured it out. But it definitely has some vibes of games like that that I really enjoy. So, yeah, cool game. Yeah, no space travel. Alright, chats. I will be back on Thursday. We're gonna do a bit of Hollow Knight and a bit of something else, probably. Because I don't want to, Or what am I trying to say? I do want to... I want to show off my plush. But I don't want to play it all day. I don't want to play, like, Hitless V5 all day, so... Play for a bit, show off the plush, and then maybe play more of this, maybe play Watcho or something else. That will probably be the plan. See what I'm feeling like afterwards, or we'll do like a poll or something. Also, the classrooms thing sucks. They all require gems. Screw the classrooms thing. Alright. You know what? Let's do a raid. I want to raid Point Crow, because he's doing Animal well, and that's an amazing game. It's always fun watching people play Animal well for the first time. Alright, see you all next time. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.